fuck is that guy casting Nourish on? Alright. Here we go. Finally got the shit to proc. Okay. Come on. Where the fuck was it? Wait. Is it not? Does it not show up as my action because it was a fucking Grove Guardian? God damn it.
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat. Help guide this one's hunger.
I'm gonna beat my ass for a little bit, bud.
Activity.
I gotta test the thing.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged.
Alright, there we go.
It will not distinguish between friend and foe.
So... Bro, is that guy still chasing? What the fuck, man? Give it up. Yo, Kordak. Yo, Kordak, calm down. Hey. Hey, Kordak, fuck off. Hey, what the hell, bud? Thank you. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Being chased by a 3-story fucking robot across Dornicall, man. Alright. I think today we're gonna play around with Keeper of the Grove some more. I was tossing around in my mind. I think we're gonna try some more Keeper of the Grove. Then I was like, are there any other hero talents I want to change? And I was like, you know, I haven't really played around with durability of nature much. And I don't think it's gonna be. I think I tried it once in the past, but the other thing I was trying to decide is if it's worth dropping like Thriving for Call the Elder Druid. If for no reason other than the fact to be able to like slam more damage abilities for mana. Oh no, I'm just like there's something about being able to like slam a bunch of Swiftmans and Grove Guardians to do more healing that's got me kind of intrigued. Also, out of curiosity, what's the lowest I can get my tree form down to without pressing like Trank? So let's see here. All right, I didn't even track when I pressed tree form, I'll be honest. Well, I guess it's been running for 30 seconds now. So 30 seconds. Fuck, do I have a timer anywhere? Alright, sick. Remind me to... Slash timer. We're gonna wait for our tree to come back and then try this again. Also, well, you know, when I was playing around with the Wildstalker hero talents, I realized yesterday that there was one that I completely misunderstood. And then that got me thinking, like, were there any ones from Keeper that I misunderstood? And I went back and looked at this one and like, nah, man, this one's actually just insanely dog shit. It is crazy how bad this one is compared to what you can get instead of it. I can either get a thing that increases my literal best heal by 9%, plus a couple other things for 9%, plus increase Wrath and Starfire damage by 10%, or I can get 3 more fucking seconds on tree form. From not even from like tree form, all the like not even from every tree form, only from reforestation tree form. It's not even like, oh, increase your tree form every time you go in a tree. No. Only if you're playing reforestation. Just so fucking weird. All right, so CD's almost up. All right, let's pop. See, stopwatch here. Well, let's go. Damn, you can get multiple minor sin wards on you, eh? Oh my god, I have 4 of them. Interesting. All right, how are we looking? Cooldown still 62 seconds. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to get this down to like 145 or something, but I don't know if that's looking reasonable. All right, 29 seconds. 20 seconds. Yeah, this can be like a 2-minute cooldown, I feel like. Dunk. Yep. All right, so almost on the dot, 2 minutes. So... Now, I could maybe play Control the Dream, where, unlike Convoke, where you could probably find a use for Convoke offensively or defensively more or less on cooldown. Treeform you might sit on for longer periods of time, and therefore maybe be able to rip back-to-back Treeforms more easily with Control the Dream. Although even then, it only reduces it by up to 15 seconds. Which 15 seconds off tree form isn't exactly like game breaking. What up, Craig? What's going on, Donga? So I actually wonder if I'm in tree form and I'm playing fluid form and I cast Wrath, does it pull me out of tree form? I'm gonna test that. I don't know how I'll feel about that if it does. No, interesting. What about Starfire? Does it pull me out of Starfire? Yeah. Okay, so you are allowed to press Wrath in tree form and not get pulled out of tree form, but if you press Starfire in tree form, it pulls you out into Moonkin form with fluid form. Which I'm probably okay with, because you don't get any benefit from casting Starfire in tree form. But, I don't know. Oh, shit. I forgot I gotta wait. Fucking...
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat. Help guide this one's
Okay.
hunger
Any
into
other talents we can,
activity.
Oh, the other thing I wanted to test... Fuck, and I can't do this until tree form's off CD, can I? Alright, well, let's, blast a bunch of fucking Grove Guardians. The other thing I want to test is if, Frenzied Regen... heals my symbiotic relationship partner. What up, Nolan? How was nighttime gaming? It's good. I felt like viewership stayed relatively similar to daytime, so that was good. That was kind of one of the big tests. It was like, is my viewership going to crater at night? I feel like the normal sort of cycle of viewership is you're going to get... it's going to take a while to build up to whatever your sort of peak is. And by a while, I mean like maybe an hour, 2 hours to kind of get up to like full steam. And then once you're there, I think most of the time that's going to stay relatively consistent, barring a change in your content, unless you're like, we're going for the world first 18 or some shit. It's probably going to sit there. Now, I do remember back when my stream hours were a bit different than they are now. I do feel, and this is, I think, partly what led to some of my streaming degeneracy early on in my career, was at night, if I was streaming at like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, I would notice a consistent rise in my viewership throughout the night, which would make it really hard to turn stream off, because I think it was just the point where you're not streaming against anyone anymore. As you get later and later at night, the Europeans aren't awake yet. North Americans are all going to bed. Nobody's watching like Chinese gamers on Twitch. They have their own platforms and shit for that. So when it would be like, when I'd get to like 3 and 4 in the morning, I would start noticing my viewership would go up, and I'd be like, oh, dude, I can't turn off stream now. We're at our highest fucking viewership of the day. We gotta see what we can get to. But these days, for the most part, you hit your peak and it just kind of sits there. So I guess as long as you're gonna stream for at least, I would say, 3 hours, you could probably get some value out of it. If you're gonna turn your stream on for like an hour and a half, you're just gonna spend the whole time like climbing towards whatever you would normally stream for, and then you're going to shut your stream off anyways. So I feel like you probably want to make a commitment to stream. I would probably say like 4 hours at least. If you can't stream 4 hours, probably not worth it unless you've got some like really banger content you really want to stream. That you just want people to see. All right, so let's see. I want to test Frenzied Regen real quick to see if this works on my symbiotic relationship target. Not that I think this will be especially useful, but just, I guess, as a... Also, I wondered, does symbiotic relationship healing increase with mastery? Like, if I put symbiotic relationship on you... Log. My actions. Okay, so... If I regrowth myself... Symbiotic relationship is healing. Now, if I put a rejuve on them... Symbiotic relationship is healing for, let's see, what was it healing for? 2,500, and now it's healing for 2,700. So yeah, I think it's affected by, let's, what is, I put 2 mastery stacks on them, 2,700 minus 2,500. Divided by 2,500. That's an increase of, but it's only 8% increase, which, that's weird. Should be doing more than that if it's... Actually, wait, no. Maybe I just misread. Where did I see 2,700? Maybe, I don't know. It looks like, no, it's not affected by mastery stacks on the target, so... it's only however much healing it's just a function of however much healing I'm doing to myself. Now, let's see if Frenzied Regen heals him. Yeah, it does. Okay. I don't know. The problem is symbiotic relationships transfer is low enough that it's hard to ever do anything incredibly crazy with it. Like at 10% of your healing, even if you're doing some absolutely wild fucking amount of healing to yourself, if you're only transferring 10% of it, you're not going to be able to really do anything crazy. Also, incidentally, does... What would I give up for that? What if I say we give up Roar? Just, not that I would actually do something crazy like this, but if I'm playing like Kara's, whatever this one's called, like Kara's Meditation and Fluid form, and I go into Moonkin form, or whatever it requires me to be in 2 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and then we shift out. Do I maintain that mastery bonus? How long do you have to be in the form for like Kara's Meditation? Let's see, so we're at 27. Yeah, we do. Symbiotic relationship feels like it does nothing impactful. Well, let's see. On my most recent Floodgate 14, what did we... Symbiotic relationship was 2% of my healing. Who'd I have it on? The tank, I think? Yeah. So it was my number 2 heal on the tank. And it's my number... Yeah, it's... it did nothing for me. It was basically only healing into the tank. And I'm not sure the tank needed it. Yeah, I put it on the tank because the tank got like fucking one shot at some point in the key, and I got a little concerned. But I think you would want to do. I think with symbiotic relationship, you'd want to put it on. In my mind, I'm running undergrowth, so you have your 2 life blooms. So you put 2 life blooms out, and then you put symbiotic relationship on whoever doesn't have the life blooms, so that the 2 people with life blooms are presumably getting healed a bunch, both from life bloom, but also from higher stacks of, or higher rate of like you could tell just looking at my insurance procs who had my life blooms for most of the key. I did 108 million healing with my set bonus to the evoker. I did 86 million healing to Davno, and then next is 42 million to myself. So you can get a pretty good sense of who was getting, or of who had my life bloom most of the key. So I think what I would want to do is probably put my symbiotic relationship on the 3rd DPS that doesn't have my life blooms, so that I cover their lack of focused healing. What sort of testing have I done? Well, I don't know if there's anything to be tested necessarily. I think it's more just like a like a theory kind of thing. Like a who do you think needs the healing the most? You're gonna do the highest numbers with it by putting it on the tank for sure. But the question is, does the tank give a shit? And I don't think I really need it for myself necessarily. So then the question is, who gains the most from being healed by it? And given that it will probably be a relatively flat amount of healing being transferred from me to them. Now, from them to me is probably different, but I don't know that I need it. From me to them is probably a relatively consistent amount, and it will be more impactful on a DPS than it will be on a tank. Now, I was not previously playing Fluid Form when I was fucking around with Lycara's Meditation, and I got annoyed by the fact that when I was... that your caster form stat doesn't transfer over to your shapeshift, which I think is... I still think that's stupid. I think if you're in caster form and you shift to something else, you should get the haste buff from that for 5 seconds. But if I'm playing fluid form now, then I will get the opposite, which is if I'm sitting in Moonkin form for however long I need to be sitting in. I wish that they put the fucking tooltip on this shit. How long do you have to be sitting in this? I remember they had some goofy ass thing where they're like, you got to be in it for 2.9 seconds or some shit. So let's see. If I instantly shift out. Wait. Okay. So that's not enough. What is the fucking amount of time? Because getting 5 seconds of 6% more mastery feels kind of nice. I guess it's not actually 6% more mastery. It's just whatever that is. I think it's like 4% more. Yeah, a little over 4%. But if I am... wait, what the fuck? Why did that go from 27 to... What's changing? Why is that 27? Why is that changing from 25 to 27 to... This isn't... $25. Okay, I'm at 14,850. Now I'm at 16. Dude, I'm pretty sure it's changing the stats on my Circes. I think shifting back and forth and proccing Lycara's meditation is changing what my highest secondary stat is and is moving my gem. It's shifting my Windsinger's rune, I'm pretty sure, from mastery to haste. That's fucking weird. Like right now it's haste. Then if I go Moonkin form, I'm pretty sure it's shifting it to mastery. But now it dropped it back to haste. But now it's back to mastery. Oh, dude, what is it fucking doing to the... Wait, is it both right now? 16... Okay, so I have 3292 and 16900. Now I have like neither. Bro, what the fuck is going on with this fuck? Ah! All right, well, obviously, now the question is, am I correct about getting both bonuses at the same time? And then, if the answer is yes, is there a way that I can fucking permanently cause myself to have both bonuses at the same time? All right, so right now we have 3659 haste above the, or I guess let's state it as the true rating. So we have 23,459 and 16,900 mastery. So 16,9 and 23,460, basically. 23,460, 16,9. Now it goes down to 14,850 and 17,823. My haze flash just expired. Okay, maybe. Well, yeah, there I can see it. Went down. All right, so 2402 and 16,900. So we're now in the like. I think this is where we have both. Maybe. Okay, what happens if I shift out of Moonkin form? 2402, 16,900. And then if I 2402, 14,850. And 17,591. So I have neither now. But now I just gained it. My mastery went back up. And my haste went back up, but there's like a thing happening here, I'm pretty sure, where the ring is unsure of what my highest stat is anymore, and it's giving me neither of them. All right, so the problem is I also need to like track the percentages because the rating I don't think reflects like Kara. So I'm gonna type this in chat real quick. So we are at 2402 haste and 30.82%, and 16,900 and 17.58%. Okay, now if I shift out, we're still at 2402, but now we're at 3867. And we're at 2340 and 16,900. So the ratings are the same. The percentages have changed. Now if I go back into Moonconform, my haste has dropped to 17,591 and my mastery has dropped to 14,850. So I have lost the ring buff entirely, I believe. Now my mastery jumped back up, although somehow I'm missing 5 rating. This explains that talent. Yeah, I remember reading about something, all the weird fucking things they had to do to try to make sure people weren't like power shifting through. So we've got our mastery back, though I'm missing 5 for whatever reason. And our haste is back, though I'm also missing some amount. I'm at 2326 instead of 2040 or 2402. So for some reason I'm missing like what is that, like 80 haste or some shit, and 5 mastery. Try a PvE dummy. I mean, I don't know why that would matter at all for this, but all right. All right, so we're at 2326 and 16,885. Now we're at 2769. 27. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I gaining? Oh, it's from Ascendance. Ah, I see. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is giving me randomly different amounts of stats? Okay, it's my weapon embellishment. Do I have any other weapons I can equip instead of this? Just for the purposes of testing. Let's run away for a second. And swap to our trusty Voltaic Stormcaller. Alright, radio gives me haste as well. Yeah, it's true. You are correct. What's something that does not give me shit? Put you on and you on. Okay, neither of you can proc any stats. Okay. So, well, let's do the new values here. 18,814 and 3622 and 15,714 and 2217. Okay. So, when I shift into Moonconform from Fluid Form, we go to 18,814, which is still the same. And Mastery is now 15,714, which is still the same. Okay, so now my stats are not changing. Let's see what happens when I drop out of Moonconform. 18,814, 17 or 15,714. Okay, so my stats are now staying the same. So, is there something about my fucking, like, trinkets or something that's causing this? Like, what the fuck? Or my weapon? What's the add-on next to the character panel? That's wind tools. I actually haven't had somebody ask about wind tools in a long time. Oops. Used to get asked about that shit all the time. Check one at a time? Yeah, okay. So, let's put the weapon on. Fuck, I'm still in combat. Alright. So, we are at 20,035 and 16,900. $20,035, 16,900. Now let's shift out. 20,035, 16,900. Okay, good. Now we'll put on. I mean, I guess I'll try Sigil first because that was what I had equipped. Okay, we are 20,035 and 16,900. Okay, now we shift out. Okay. Oh, wait. Could it be my fucking... Wait, is it my weapon enchant? I just now realized I had a weapon enchant, too. Maybe it's my weapon enchant that's been making this whole thing fucking weird, TBH. Maybe that's been what's confusing me. All right, 20,035, 16,900. 20,035, 16,900. Yeah, well, whatever the fuck it was is... not happening anymore. But I was getting something that was dropping my mastery down, you know? Like, something was happening. Because it wasn't just that my stats were randomly going up, it was that my mastery was going down to like 14,000 something. There was some goofy shit going on there. I don't know what it was, but... All right, well, anyway, so what happens if we go moon conform, then we get 27% mastery, and if I shift back into healer form, we maintain that buff for a little bit. So, anyway, if all of this was an entire fucking derailment. The original thing I was going to ask was, because I first started playing around with Lycara's meditation, thinking that if I was in caster form and then switched to a different shapeshift, that I would maintain my haste buff. And I was like, well, that'll be nice. Like, if I go into moonkin form, then I'll keep my haste for the first 5 seconds of DPSing. That's good. I found out that's not the way it works. Apparently, if you shift from human form to something else, you don't get the haste buff, which I think is fucking ridiculous, but whatever. But now, if I play fluid form, without fluid form, I would never really shift into moonkin form to DPS unless I was going to convoke offensively. Otherwise, it's just rarely worth the global to do it. You don't gain enough from it. But if fluid form is naturally going to shift me into moonkin form, and I then gain whatever the fuck it was, 4 point something % mastery from shifting into moonkin form, and I keep that for 5 seconds after leaving. If I'm weaving in enough spell casts during trash or boss, part of the problem is I don't shift in for Star Surge, which I wish that I did. If Star Surge shifted me into moonkin form, I feel like I could probably spend enough time in Moonkin form. That, or I wish Lycara's meditation lasted a bit longer than 5 seconds. Not using alchemical chaos? No. So, do I think I would spend enough time in Moonkin form and then shifting back out to make Lycara's meditation worth it? And the answer is, I doubt it. It would almost be worth being sweaty about it if you could just shift into Moonkin form quickly to get the mastery buff and shift back out. Like, it would be the kind of thing where I might Wrath right before I Convoked just to get that buff. But if you have to sit in the form for multiple globals, it's just like not. I don't think it's worth it. So anyway. But yeah, so before we actually get into a key here, the last thing that I wanted to test was or not test necessarily, but let's see. I'm gonna take the healing recovery instead of Starlight Conduit. And the only other thing I was thinking about is it worth running Call of the Elder Druid? I don't think I'd run Dream, because if I run Dream, I have to give up Germ or something else that I don't really want to give up. But I don't know that I especially give a shit about Thriving Vegetation. Maybe I do, but I don't think I do. And would it be worth getting Call of the Elder Druid just to like be able to chip in on trash damage more often? Imagine having to extend your ramp and raid by shifting into cat. Well, I actually talked about that when this very first came out. Somebody else pointed out it's only your most recent shapeshift, so you wouldn't be able to do that. Because yeah, I was like, I'll take a little credit here. When this talent was first announced, I went into Dream Grove and I was like, yo lads, are we shifting into cat form before we hit our convokes? And I remember Nico being like, oh my god, dude, what did you just cook up? And I was like, thank you. And that's exactly what was going to happen. That's why they've done all this shit about making you sit in a form for a certain amount of time, is because people were absolutely going to shift to a form. Well, no, it wasn't just that you would shift into the form. Sorry, that's not what my cook was. Obviously, shifting into a form would not be exactly like a, oh wow, the whole point of the talent is to shift. Well, the thing I cooked up was that you can shift into cat form instantly with fluid form and kick, without losing a global. So you could theoretically, right before your convoke, when you're on GCD, you could just press kick on the boss to shift into cat form and then shift out instantly, get your crit buff, and then you don't even like use a global. Which is what people were going to do. They were going to just shift into cat form with fluid form before any cooldown usage. And that's why Blizzard's done this shit about making you stay in a form for like 3 seconds to get the buff, is so people don't do that. But then I was like, is it worth, like, if you're gonna try to rip a fat convoke, is it worth to try to like cat form and then bear form and then do it? And somebody was like, it says most recent shapeshift. So I was like, oh yeah, good shout. So you'd only ever be able to get one at a time, but Yeah, I'd like Lycar's meditation to be good, but it's just not a big enough buff. It doesn't last long enough unless you're natural. It's not a big enough buff an impactful enough buff to warrant trying to be sweaty about it. If you're naturally shifting in and out of stuff all the time, that's one thing. And frankly, if they would just make it so that you maintain a haste buff when you go into other forms, this would be a no-brainer for me. If I could keep my 6% haste when I shifted into Moonkin form or Cat form, then it'd be like, hell yeah. But the fact that it only works going from a shapeshift back into caster form is like, what are we doing here, guys? So anyway, do I want to give up Thriving Vegetation for Call the Elder Druid? I don't think so. And then is there any other talent I want to move around for? We're testing out Durability of Nature too, to see whether Minor Sin Ward pops off at all. You don't have to, I don't think you have to test out Power of Nature very much. It just says what it does, you know, buffs your Rejuve, Efflow, and Life Bloom when your Grove Guardian's out. So just look at how much healing you're doing with those spells and increase it by 10% when you press Grove Guardian. But what I don't know is how often these things cast Minor Sin Ward and like whether they do real healing or not. So we're going to test Keeper. The problem I had with Keeper yesterday, we were trying it out. The problem I had is if you're going fast, your mana pool gets fucking shit on. So we are going to... I was playing with Liveliness for more HPS. We're going to go back to using Master Shapeshifter to attempt to alleviate the mana issues that will presumably cause some... loss of HPS. I don't know how much. I mean, it can't be that much, but it's some amount, which is unfortunate. But there is a chance that like maybe it lets you do more HPS if you can just not give a fuck about mana at all because you're just generating it so quickly through Master Shapeshifter. Maybe you can just start spamming spells that you would normally be a little reluctant to spam the fuck out of. We'll see. The only other thing is like, is there something I want to switch out to get Starlight Conduit? And I don't think so. If I find that mana is a problem, even with Master Shapeshifter, which if it is, then we're probably in deeper shit, but getting more frequent Star Surges would be kind of nice. But I don't think that should be a problem. So... Alright. Dungeons. Actually, I don't know. Fuck it, we'll take that out. 14. It's alright. What do we got here? Already got a floodgate done. Oh, where am I at on taking Trank at this point? I mean, a 3-minute fucking cooldown is just... It's really hard to justify that. Even with the faster cast, like, it definitely feels better to rip Trank than it used to, but even still, it's just like... I feel like it should do more. I feel like it should do more for a 3-minute cooldown. There's still times where if I Trank, I don't necessarily feel like everybody's invincible. And if I'm using a 3-minute cooldown that I have to use a talent point for, you better feel fucking invincible when I press Trank. That better be just a completely brain dead, like, if I press this button, everybody lives for the next 5 seconds. Like, in my mind, that should just be group invulnerability for the duration of Trank, and it's not. Now, it does a lot of healing. You have to be getting shit on to die through it, but that's the point, is if I'm pressing it, it's because we're getting shit on. And if people die anyway, then it's like, why did I take this talent? Maybe there's a fight or two where you need it. it would have to, like, that's the thing, is it'd have to be such a specific damage pattern. It'd have to be a thing where there's like something I don't feel like I can heal through naturally that occurs like one time in the fight. And I don't know of any fight that's that necessarily. Come on. Show me the good keys. Fuck this 13 bullshit. Oh, I had a weak ore update, didn't I? What was it? It was to dibs on power infusion. Sure. I wish Regenesis included regrowth. I wish every talent buffed regrowth. I guess is really what I'm getting at there. Oh, push me back towards germ. Interaction with abundance and just being able to spot heal better. Also, just kind of, I guess I haven't really paid attention to what my actual mastery percent is in a while. But walking around with 23.4% mastery, you can appreciate that having the ability to put another hot on somebody, independent of whether the hot is good or not, is just, like, you just increased your healing on them by 24%. Like, holy fuck, all these new keys just popped up instantly. What the hell? And they got a 15 priority, and their best run is an 11. That is cojones. We'll sign up for the 14 mother load. Boomkins are too fucking popular, man. Come to the 15 priority. I just don't, dude, I just don't like joining groups that already have a druid in it, just on principle. But also, I think I get more score. I think I get, no, I guess I have a 13 priority. I was thinking I had a 14 for some reason. I was like, do I get more score from doing a 14 mother load than I do from doing a 15 priority? I guess it'd be the same in either case. Whatever the fuck, I guess. Is Dream of Scenarios any good in high keys? So as a standalone talent, it's pretty good. Like Dream can be very now. I would caveat that with I think it's good if you're playing Moonkin abilities. I don't know that I'd consider it worth. I don't know that I'd consider it like a great use of talent points if I was playing cat form abilities. I just don't think the cat form abilities that trigger Dream of Cenarius are especially impactful. The Moonkin abilities, on the other hand, that trigger Dream of Cenarius are basically the spells you're casting all the time. So there's a very natural synergy there. And on big trash pulls, to me, that's where Dream of Cenarius has the ability to shine, is on big trash pulls where you're starfiring. If you pop Heart of the Wild, you can do a fuckload of healing by just bombing starfires into a big trash pull. And it is it's like enough healing. Like, to me, in order for a talent like Dream of Cenarius to be useful, it needs to be, I need to be doing enough healing through Dream of Cenarius so that I don't need to worry about hedging with other healing. If I'm using Dream of Cenarius and I'm DPSing on a pull and health bars are just not going up enough and I have to like stop and heal and then DPS a little bit more and then stop and heal, like, then fuck that. I'm just not taking the talent. I need to be able to do enough healing through damaging that I can just completely ignore people's like health frames, basically, and just focus on damage and know that I'm doing enough damage to heal people through whatever the fuck is happening. And on a sufficiently big pull with Heart of the Wild rolling and Dream of Cenarius, if you're blasting starfires, you can, more or less. Like, your group has to be getting fucking shit on for people to die through that. You'll do like 2 million plus HPS. So it is a very good talent in that sense. The problem is simply that you are essentially committing 2 talent points to get to Dream because you have to take Call of the Elder Druid. And committing 2 talent points down here is difficult to do. If this talent existed somewhere else in the tree, like if this was in the middle of the tree and it was like you got to give up 2 talent points to get it, I would be like, yeah, I could probably figure out 2 talent points up here I don't really give a shit about. I'd be willing to drop like Heartwood and fucking Renewing Surge or some shit to take Call and Dream. But to give up 2 talent points down here, I feel like there's some actually impactful talents that are difficult to justify. Now, on lower keys, absolutely. Yeah, I've done a lot of keys with Dream of Cenarius. The problem is the talents you're going to give up to take Dream are going to reduce your top end healing. And if the key you're doing is low enough that you never need to max out your HPS, then by all means take Dream. But if you're trying to push as high as you can, there should come a point where your healing becomes the bottleneck for a key. That your ability to heal a particular fight dictates whether or not you time the key. And Dream does not raise your ceiling for HPS. That's ultimately its biggest problem, is it does not do more healing than you would otherwise be able to do in a particular situation. It just does probably like the same amount of healing you would be able to do in another situation, but while DPSing instead of while pressing healing buttons. So you'll contribute more damage. But if you get to a boss fight that's difficult, Dream is not saving your ass. It's not going to help out healing on that fight. It's not going to add HPS. You've now given up other sources of HPS to take Dream, and if you get to a point where your healing is what is preventing you from going up higher in keys, then Dream will be an obstacle to that. Now, if you, I guess theoretically, if you never reach the point where you feel like you're being healing checked, where you're like, oh, I could definitely heal this with less talents, then yeah, I mean, you could probably take Dream. But I'd want to be real sure before I did that I wasn't going to be worried about my HPS. Talent build code? Yeah. Have I seen the Twitch drops Adam Warlock skin? Maybe, but if I have, I don't remember what it is. Bro, come on, man. Give me some fucking 14s. Comfortable until 10s, but in prior Center Brew, you just almost can't DPS. Well, that's what Dream of Scenarios allows you to do, is just DPS, at least while Heart of the Wild is rolling. Now, I wouldn't ever try to heal with Dream of Scenarios outside of Heart of the Wild. That you'll never do enough healing for that. But the way that I approach it is basically to try to have Call the Elder Druid ready at the start of a pull, and you just run in and you slam Star Surge to pop Heart of the Wild, and then you just start hammering Starfires, just boom, 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 boom. And assuming you're doing more than like 4 mobs at a time, you will do a lot of HPS on that. And then as your Heart of the Wild gets ready to roll off, then you prepare to pick up the natural healing. But you will do a lot of HPS just from Starfiring. Now, this is, again, there's some talents that you need, I feel like, to achieve this. You will do considerably less HPS if you are not Master Shapeshifter, because that's buffing your Starfire damage by 30%. So if you're not playing Master Shapeshifter, Dream of Scenarios is probably not worth taking. Like, if you're, at least not with Moonkin spells. Those two things probably need to go hand in hand. Secondly, you can do, if you're playing Keeper, then the Grove's Inspiration talent gives you 10% more Starfire damage, which is significant. And then lastly, you can get 5% more from Starlight Conduit. So generally, if I'm trying to play a Dream of Scenarios build, I'm taking those 3 talents together, and that will significantly increase the HPS you're doing with Starfire spam. They just nerfed the Rookery trinket? Yeah, it seemed like that was probably coming. That thing was so fucking good. I honestly was considering using it when I thought it was just going to put a buff on one person. And then I found out it put it on the whole fucking group, and I was like, what? Yeah, it seemed like a matter of when, not if, that trinket was getting nerfed. It was just way too fucking good. Like I said, there were dungeons I did where I had like 15 to 20% uptime on that, which at the values on the trinket, like the buff it was giving you was like 10, it was 10 something thousand primary stat. If you have 15% uptime on a buff that goes out on 5 people, then that is functionally the same as like 75% uptime on one person. So at 75% uptime on one person, if it's a 10,000 something primary stat proc, that's the equivalent of having a static 7,500 int on the trinket. So you're essentially 4,300 int plus 7,500 more int, which is just like so much fucking better than any other trinket in the game. It's unreal. And so it was like, yeah, there's just like no way they can let that stand. So then the question is, what would the nerf look like? And that's what I guess we'll find out now. Proc rate no longer scales with haste, and its primary stat now splits among the party, decreasing the amount per player to 2k. Okay, so it's just taking the whole buff and splitting it by 5. So, yeah, that trinket is, it's actually, the fact that it splits it among party members is actually worse, I think, than it randomly putting it out on one person. Because that means it is definitely buffing me in the tank every time, and I don't want it to buff me in the tank every time. So yeah, we can safely remove that trinket. Back to Blazicon. It's unfortunate because I liked trinkets like that. I liked Concoctory last season. I don't think Sigil needed to be shit on that hard. I think the idea of it not scaling with haste was a reasonable change. I think it should not divide it straight by the number of people in your group. I think it can be diminished per person, but I don't think it should be a straight up, like, if there's 5 people that it's buffing, it is reduced by or it's only giving 1/5 of the value to each person. I think it should have a modified scaling where it's like, if there's 5 people in the group, then every person is getting 40% of the value of the trinket or something, versus what it would be on one person. But doing a straight split among 5 people is like, okay, this is stupid. Any rival streams soon? We'll see. I probably don't have a lot of interest in playing rivals unless they come out with something new, like new season or new heroes or something. Because I was getting to the point with my competitive my ranked games that my score was just stopped going up. Every day that I played rivals was just a question of whether I could maintain my current rating or go down. It was, for every day that I went up in rating, there were like 3 or 4 days where I'd go down. And it was like, I'm not enjoying playing ranked when it just feels like every day that you queue up, you're just praying you don't go down. And I didn't feel like I was necessarily improving as a player. Like, that's the other thing, is it'd be one thing if I felt like I was learning things and figuring out new strategies or shit that would lead to future success, but I sort of felt like I peaked as a player, at least in the environment that I was in. Maybe if I started playing with a set group or something, we had comms, like maybe there'd be additional stuff that could be improved, but it kind of felt like I had more or less reached my ceiling as a player for solo queue. So the fact that I didn't feel like I was improving my gameplay and my rating was not going up is like, then what the fuck are we doing? This feels not like a worthwhile use of my time. Play the game for fun. Who cares about points? And you're not necessarily wrong. If you enjoy playing the game, that's one thing. The problem I was having is I was turning on Rivals and streaming for like 60 people. So there does come a point where there are considerations beyond what you have fun doing. So yeah, I mean, if I was streaming for 500 people every day, playing Marvel Rivals, then I'd be okay with playing Marvel Rivals every day. But that was not the case. And it seemed like about the only way that was the thing about Rivals is like if I was going to improve my viewership, it felt like I needed to do something different in Rivals. And the only things I could think of that would change that would be either start playing with somebody else, which wasn't happening. Like it didn't seem like there was an organic way to make friends in Marvel Rivals and queue together. Or alternatively, to get to the point where my ranking was high enough that I could draw viewership as being like, I'm an Eternity support player, come watch me. But I wasn't getting to that point. In fact, I was moving away from that point. I think we had dropped down to Grandmaster last time I played, and it's nobody's trying to watch a Grandmaster stream to figure out tips. So I was like, yeah, we might be done with this for the time being. But like in WoW right now, I'm having fun because I feel like there's, you know, like I said with Rivals, where I felt like I had stopped sort of improving or learning anything. With like Mythic Plus right now, I feel like we're going through and optimizing druid talents, and I feel like there's still meat on the bone there, which is I'm enjoying that. And that's one of the things I want to encourage in Fellowship when I get hopefully brought in to the community council thing that they're creating. One point of feedback that I really want to give is that I feel like I feel like that games like this are more fun when there's complex builds and a lot of shit that you can like fine tune. Like that you can go in and be like, this talent or this talent. Like it gets, you know, obviously when you're being that granular about it, the gains are probably not huge, but you're just trying to figure out like, do I gain more from 1% more here, or from, you know, like buffing this ability by 1% or this ability by 2%? Would I, you know, gain more value from adding 2% haste or 3% verse? Things like that. And the game becomes as much about fucking with your build as it does about optimizing your gameplay in the content itself. And so that's one thing I want to see from Fellowship is, and that's one thing I think ARPGs really lean into, or at least the successful ones, is giving you ways to iterate on your build, fuck with your stats, fuck with your abilities, things like that, to where there's always something you can be testing out. You know, you go in and you go like, okay, like that felt pretty good, but what if I stacked more of this stat instead of that stat? Or what if I swapped out this legendary or this set bonus and started playing a different one? And you could just be constantly tinkering. And I think if Fellowship leans into that aspect of ARPGs, where there's always something you can be experimenting with, it will dramatically increase the longevity of the game. Not Wildstalker? No, we're fucking around with Keeper. In my mind, the way this is going to work is I think Wildstalker has superior sustain healing. But what I am interested in with Keeper is I think Keeper might be able to achieve higher peak HPS with Grove Guardians and with Cenarius's Might giving you 10% haste after casting Swiftmend. I think because like right now the healing checks that feel the toughest for me are the ones where there's just a lot of damage in a short period of time. I haven't felt especially challenged by sustained heal checks. The only one that feels meaningful at all in that regard is Candle King, and I haven't gotten to the point yet where I feel like I'm in danger of not being able to heal that. But on, like, we did a 16 floodgate, didn't time, but attempted a 16 floodgate last night, and something like a 16 floodgate, like Big Mama, where her AoE phase is like very intense healing for however long her thing lasts. I don't even know what does it say how long the 10 seconds, I think. Or no, wait, is that a different thing? Fuck is her big ability called? Or no, it's Jumpstart. Yeah. Yeah, Jumpstart. Okay. I was like, 10 seconds sounds right, but that the rest of the ability doesn't sound right. All right, so 12 seconds. So basically you're trying to heal big AoE damage for 12 seconds. So it's like, how do I maximize my HPS within a 12-second window? And I don't know that Wildstalker really has anything that lets you say, like, I really want to pop off in this 12 seconds. Or I should say, like, there's things you can do, but they don't feel necessarily contained in the Wildstalker tree. It feels like it's in your resto druid tree that dictates your HPS there. Whereas with Keeper the Grove, it feels like being able to dump Grove Guardians and buff your haste with Swiftmend that, like, in fact, now that I look at it, it's almost perfectly tuned here where if I'm running Prosperity with double Swiftmend charges and Big Mama's thing lasts for 12 seconds, I Swiftmend once at the start of it, use 6 seconds of 10% haste, Swiftmend again, get another 6 seconds of 10% haste, and then the phase is done. And I could be holding Grove Guardians to dump all of them and increase my healing by 15% when the phase starts. And so those are just the kind of things that I'm trying to play around with, where it's like, would Keeper allow me to, in a 12-second window, could I maximize HPS more with the tools that Keeper gives me than Wildstalker? Share talents for that? Yeah, it's have more issues with the anti-healing mobs and Floodgate. Yeah, it's definitely rough. That pack is another one where I'm like trying to figure out how can I. That would be one of the few times where something like Trank might be, I might actually consider using that, because it's like, this is just such an intense healing check. If I have Convoke for one of them, I can probably just Convoke and live, like get everybody topped up with Convoke, but then what the fuck do I use on the next one? And that's the kind of thing where it's like, bro, maybe just Tranquility is enough there that we run that, like, just for that healing check. All right. What do I have on 14? Dark Flame, Rookery, and Floodgate. So a 15 doesn't do much for me. There is a 15 Mechagon that would be a big jump, right? Or no, I have a 13 done. What are my 12? Cinderbrew, Theater, Motherload? Hmm. All right, so what is it? Is it demodal that's fucking up my can I make demodal ignore my Is that really all the options? /demodal. I don't know how you fuck with any of the commands on that. All right, whatever. All right. Well, we could actually, what happens if I just disable demodal? What does that do to my windows? Hard to fit Trancan safely for the second of those polls. Yeah, I think groups bloodlust that poll. I think timer wise, that's what you try to have lust ready for. Is you pop lust on first pull of that dungeon, and then you sit on lust, and then lust that pull, and I think that's dude, was demodal fucking crushing? Is that what has been the big drain on my FPS around here? Can I still drag this window? I can't. Can I? Can I? Does everything get opened over on that side now? What happens if I inspect? Where does that pop up? Yeah, fuck. I guess it naturally layers them to some extent. All right, that's not that bad. 15. This workshop priority. We'll sign up for that. I think I signed up for this one before and they didn't accept me. So about 14s. Priority was brick to paladins. Oh, fucking get me in there. The problem is, it's now especially not worth much score. The fuck am I listening to? Song called Plant Food, which for whatever reason sounds appropriate. Like that's. What up, Matthew? Have you come here for druid tips? Crazy Algari nerf? Yeah. I mean, it was. That trinket flew too close to the sun. I blame Volk for writing a fucking Wildhead article about it. Prefer Boomy versus Pharaoh this time around? I have kind of stopped giving a shit about my damage abilities. I just play whichever one like more naturally aligns with. Like if I'm playing Keeper, I'll play Boomkin, but not because it's not that my desire to play Boomkin is driving me to play Keeper. It's that I would want to play Keeper, and Keeper aligns more, I think, naturally with Moonkin abilities, so I would use those, but not. It's the question of the cart driving the horse. It's not that I would be picking Keeper because I want to play Boomkin talents. All right. God damn it, man. Like, why can't the mother love be the 14? Trinket's been a mess. Yeah, I mean, trinkets like that are always funny because like the trinket itself is like a black box because it never says anything on the tooltip. You know, it's fucking your abilities have a chance to call an earthen ally supporting you in combat. Cool. You should just write nothing on the trinket. Like at that point, if that's the tooltip, you summon an ally. He helps. Why even put a fucking tooltip on it? Like it should just be on equip. Bitch, find out. Like the tooltip should be fuck around, find out. Because you've told me literally nothing about what the fucking trinket does. A fucking dude pops out and helps you. Sick. Is it damage? Is it healing? Is it buffing? The answer is yes. It is all those things. And how do you find out which of them they do? You gotta go just fucking hit a training dummy for a while and find out. To me, the only interesting part about trinkets like that is the fact that if they're good, you might get away. Like, I still think Concoctory was fucking insane last season. And it took months for people to figure that out. Because the trinket was just very confusing about how it buffed people. And the tooltip did nothing to educate you about it. So the only nice thing about trinkets like that is if you're trying to get away with using it without alerting other people, you probably could. Like, frankly, like I don't ever like to give myself too much credit as a influencer in WoW, but truthfully, I somewhat believe that had I not been singing about Concoctory from the mountaintops in our Great Push streams with like Genji and Miras, I don't know that anybody would have played that trinket. Like everybody ended up playing it in Great Push, at least on their evokers. I don't know that anybody would have used it if I hadn't been like, oh dude, this thing is fucking insane. The amount of stats it gives is crazy. That's not the thing I meant to open up. That's the thing I meant to open up. Oh, wow. Now my... So if I open up talents and then I try to open up anything else, now my talents disappear. That's unfortunate. Why does it shift to a spell book? Cool. That's not what I want at all. I like that it converts it to the spell book. Like, I have my talent tree open. Good. I try to open Dungeon Finder. It shifts it to the spell book. Why would I want that? Why would you think that I would want you to turn it into the fucking spell book when I open my Dungeon Finder? I understand that maybe the talent tree window doesn't fit at the same time, but why would you think that I would want you to shift it to the spell book and not just close the talent tree window? It's really not being helpful at all, I'll be honest. All right, there's a 15 rookery. I already have a 14. But I don't actually have a 15 of anything done, so that would be an opportunity. Also, it's an arms warrior. That's kind of lit. Do I play Boomkin Resto generally? I've done both. I've fucked around. I've spent a lot of this season just fucking around. You want to thank me for getting a Mr. Pick You Up or Pick Me Up? Well, you're welcome. However, it is getting nerfed, so now it's I think still the best trinket, but it was the best trinket. It was a trinket that was so good that they were going to have to nerf it because it was so good that it was going to be competitive next tier. Like that's one of those trinkets where like it was so strong that you were definitely going to keep it equipped even into next season because of how far above its weight it was punching. But now it's just like it went from being so good that you'd use it to next tier or it went from being so good you would use it next tier to only the best trinket of this tier. It got nerfed, yeah, by 10%. But it was so much better than other trinkets that even knocking 10% off of it, it was still. Bum 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 bum. Get Mendo to tank? I actually thought about messaging him and asking if he had any desire to play WoW. In like any form, like retail, classic, whatever. Part of the problem with Mendo is I feel like he streams like literally anytime. I feel like he rolls a fucking like a spin the wheel shit for when he streams. I like any time of day I can open up Twitter and see a tweet from him about having just gone live. Could be fucking 5 o'clock in the evening, could be like 2 a.m., could be noon. Trying to play with dudes like that is like very tilting because it's just like, bro, I don't know when the fuck he's on to play. He's on right now, yeah. Like there's times where I'll get up in the morning at like 7:30 or something, and I'll see his Twitter stream is going and has been going for like 5 hours. I show raid talents? Yeah, but I don't know that you'd even want to copy my. I think I just copied whatever people were playing on raid. Here, I'll link these. This is more or less what I think the raid talents are pretty standardized. Anybody be down? Yeah, I may hit him up. See if he wants to play. But yeah, part of my issue is I'm like I need to figure out when I can play with people. And if Mendo wants to play, but he's just like randomly available, you know, some days he's on in the morning, some days he's not. Like that's the kind of shit that's frustrating for me. I'm not saying he should change his stream schedule for me, but that's the kind of shit that's frustrating for me is like if I'm finding people to play with, I want to find people that are like generally available at the same time. Like I want to have a set schedule and just know that like we're going to be playing together. It doesn't even necessarily have to be every day, but it's like, all right, we're going to play on, almost treat it like a guild. Like, all right, we'll do keys on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. or some shit. And just know ahead of time. So I can avoid shit like this. Convince Dorky that noon is actually midnight. Yeah, I saw that motherfucker start doing keys again last night. He was like doing keys, he took a break, and then as I was getting ready to go to bed at like, it was like 12:30 or 1 or something, I saw he had like jumped back into a group, and I was like, man, who the fuck like starts a group at like 1 a.m.? This is the problem with content creators, is they just there is nothing sacred about day and night to them. Someone who has no responsibilities whatsoever. Yeah, and that's the problem, is that like they are beholden to nothing in life except whenever they feel like turning on their stream. And I mean, like, I get it. I was there, you know, did the same thing for a while. Oh shit, a 14 mother load. Oh my god, his fucking score is low, but that's fine. I don't give a fuck at this point. We got to start doing some keys, man. In fact, maybe a low score is better for me. Maybe he'll have less self-esteem and I can get into his group. But yeah, I mean, I used to be the same way. I would play till all hours of the day. But yeah, it's hard being a content creator that tries to play in the morning. Nobody else wants to do that shit. And frankly, it's why I feel like I've seen other content creators in relationships, but I've seen very few content creators actually like take the next step family wise. And I think a lot of it just has to do with the fact that like they're not willing to give up content creator like lifestyle. And you have to, like, you can't be in a real relationship doing this shit where you're playing till fucking 2 a.m. I don't give a fuck how chill your significant other is about letting you do your own thing. That's no way to live a life. Like with another person, you know, you want to do your own thing and be single and be a streamer and wake up at fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon and stream till 2 a.m. and like, that's fine, but like nobody else is trying to do that shit with you, man. Why not leave EU then? Try something different. Like EU, just I don't know. I was never able to find a group consistently to play with on EU, and I was just like, I'm not necessarily confident that NA is gonna fucking work out, but the EU thing was just like, man, I'm just not having fun. I can't find people to play with consistently. So let's just roll the dice and see if we can figure out some compromise on North America that works. Hit up Quasi? Actually, I don't have him on friends list, I don't think. But yeah, if there's other people out there that are playing early as fuck, I need to form an early gamers group. Just gonna list this for the next 5 hours and not run it. Well, respect. I'll join your group if you want to let me sit in it for the next 5 hours too. He's from Singapore? What kind of fucking ping do you get from Singapore? That has to be... I thought my ping to EU was a little sus. Singapore has to be fucking... That's got to be over 150. That's the level where I feel like it would start to bug me. I'm sure you can make it work, but I feel like you'd start to notice it at that point. And he wasn't kidding about just letting us sit there. The routing from that country to NA is kind of direct, so he's like 120. Yeah, 120. That's definitely doable. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Like, Singapore might just be like, yeah, man, we're gonna run a fucking fat ass line right to LA. $15 priority easy. Fuck it. Sign up. Is the 14 worth it? This one, I already have a 14 floodgate. I don't know how. I don't know how the fuck I have a 14 floodgate and like a 12 mother load, but problem with NA is most people sign up, they don't push down keys. I mean, I don't think EU's necessarily any different, but I will say I feel like there's just more sweat lords in EU. More guys that give a fuck. Maybe there's dudes out there in NA that are the same way, but I feel like on EU, if I stick around on NA for a while and build up my friends list, maybe I'll find these guys. But if I open up my friends list on EU, there's dudes that will literally just be online doing dungeons all day, every day for like 12 fucking hours a day. Like if I go look right now, it'll be, I can tell you already who the guys are. A guy like, I mean, these guys do a lot of dungeons, but they're not even the ones I'm necessarily thinking of. Dudes like Crims, literally fucking all day, every day. Jisoo does fucking keys all the fucking time. Fucking Kira, Jesus Christ, all the time. LeMike. Actually, I don't even know if he's as much lately. Fucking Shelly's online. Yeah. Actually, a lot of the guys, I don't know if they've woken up yet or like have started doing their keys yet. Or they might be in raid actually, but yeah, there's a few dudes that like if I check my friends list at like 10 o'clock at night my time, which is like 4 a.m. for them, they're still online. $15 rookery. What do I have? Rookery 14, don't I? God damn it, man! Like, why are all the 15s keys that I already have on like 14? I'll sign up for this, even though I don't think he's gonna bite me because I already have a druid. Do a couple hours of alt stuff in the morning. Yeah, I could. The problem is I don't want to play an alt right now. I just really don't want to. I'd rather go play like Season of Discovery or some shit. Maybe we'll sign up for a fucking rookery. Fuck it. I'm trying to hit the home runs right now where every key I sign up for, I'm trying to sign up for something that'll give me at least 2 levels of upgrade, but I guess if I see a 15, I should just jump on that every time. Oh, this is the song I was talking about yesterday where it's just like this song just sounds epic. I'm gonna turn it up. What song is this? I need to find this. Oh, it's a Benny Benassi song. That makes sense. What's the song name? It's called Love Is Gonna Save Us by Benny Boy. Still got it. Do I just sign up for a 13? I mean, it's score if I time it. A 13's not getting anybody's dick hard, but like it is score, you know? Oh man, this is the part of the song that's just like, I love J.P plus 15. Why do I don't know that I believe you. About the 15 part, I believe you love me, but okay. In 30 seconds, I'm going to sign up to this 13 theater if I don't see anything that bangs harder than that before then. All right, one last refresh. Nope. All right, sign up. Oh, dude, come on, man. Invite me for your dungeon, dude. What key do I have? An 11 theater. And this resto druid build, how many times should you press the LFG refresh button per minute? I mean, it scales with haste. I've got quite a bit, so we can hammer the button a lot. My GCD is pretty low. I mean, technically, a fucking Motherload 13 is also an upgrade here. In the same way that this theater that I signed up for. They actually invited a different fucking resto druid. What the fuck? What am I placing Rookery Trinket with? Blazicon. This is what I was wearing in the first place.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
I mean, do we sign up for fucking Motherloads now just for the score? Like, what would it increase my score by if I went up to a... If we banged a 13, probably go up by... Problem is we blasted the 12. I actually don't think I'm going to gain that much score because we timed the 12 with like 7 fucking minutes left. No, 8 minutes left. So unless we similarly blast the 13, I don't even think my score is going to go up that much. All right, this guy's timed to 12. This guy's timed to, or this guy's timed to 14, excuse me. This guy's timed to 12. I'll sign up for this one. Fuck it. I guess our score will need to be accretive. We're going to have to do this in bits and pieces, not in big chunks. Well, my bachelor plans took a bit of a hit today. I had planned on subsisting on bagels for a while. We had some in our bread drawer. I opened it today, went to go take a big bite of a bagel, and at the very last second noticed the bagel was blue from mold. And I was like, well, that's unsettling and also unfortunate because that was going to be like multiple days worth of like breakfast, the bagels. So now not only was I off put by a moldy ass bagel, but also I'm probably gonna have to go shopping for groceries earlier than anticipated. Which is displeasing. All right. Okay, we've swapped. We invited another demon hunter, and now the demon hunters have swapped, and the guy that was going to tank is now DPSing. All right. Interesting. Get a sponsor for a shopping stream? I don't know that anybody wants to shop, or I don't know that anybody wants to sponsor what I show up to shop for. We're gonna walk in and buy the cheapest fucking groceries I can find. Fan, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the Jada, babes. All right. So where did I land with what I do with my symbiotic relationship? I think we're putting on whoever I don't put my... Let's see. Who is the tankiest fucker? Probably Rat Pally, right? It's got to be Rat Pally. I don't know what my tier list of, like, most survivable DPS specs would be. It's got to be the plate wearers for the most part. I'd imagine S-tier survivability specs are probably, like, Ret and DK in my mind. Like Rogue and Mage are usually up there, but more just about like they have cheat death and they don't get one banged. Not that they necessarily are super self-sustained, they just don't get globaled. You think Shaman's up there? I don't know how, like, usually Demon Hunter's pretty good about that kind of shit. But I don't know if anybody's taking the crown from Ret Paladin. What was the cooking stream I did a while back? HelloFresh? Yeah, well, it wasn't so much a cooking stream as it was, I think Shauna cooked and brought food to me. Which is a goated ass concept. Actually, I felt bad. Shauna's on a trip in the UK, and she needed to take a ferry to wherever she was going, and as part of the accommodations for that, she gets seasick, motion sickness generally, but seasickness as well, especially if she is facing backwards on the vessel as it's moving. So she got a seat that got changed on her, and it was going to end up with her facing backwards. And so she called him and was like, is there a way I can change my seat? Because like I just don't handle facing backwards very well. And I guess that there was some misunderstanding of sorts there, because what that turned into was them
5, 4,
treating her as disabled. They gave her the full-blown, like, when you arrive at the station, we'll have like a person there to assist you, and we'll make sure that like you get to your seat and accommodated. And now she was like kind of embarrassed because it was like, whoa, I don't need like all that. I just need to not face backwards, like, you know, it doesn't have to be all that. Bro, this pipe fucks me up every time. I try to run in on the wrong side of it, and then I try to jump over it, and I can't, and it's the whole deal.
CC. CC.
It's a lot of poison stacks, I feel like.
CC.
Ooh. Oh, here comes our buddy. Well, I'm too used to getting into cat form again.
CC.
What? Why did I... God damn it.
CC.
If anybody needs a little ride, I can provide that service. Okay, we're done. That's fine. Didn't want to carry anybody anyway. All right, here comes the sprinter guy. Watch out for him. Ah! What happened? Oh, we got a dude that... Fuck, I'm gonna meld that. Okay.
Bait. CC.
Fuck. Can I... How did I...
Bait.
Really? So I don't know if this shit is, like, awful to walk through, but I don't want to try.
Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the elite pummeling package.
CC. Bait. Knock.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Knock.
Voltage increased.
Bomb.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Knock.
Voltage increased.
Bomb.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Knock.
Voltage increased.
Ooh. Hurt a little bit more than I was expecting.
Bomb.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Blind kicks, blind kicks. God damn, he's still got it, ladies and gentlemen.
Lethal force authorized.
Knock.
Voltage increased.
2, 1. Dance. Three, two, dance. Three, two, one.
Oh no. Okay. Let's see how this pull feels.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
I feel like we're on a pretty good pace. I don't know. I might just be making that up, but... Damn, I'm double fixated? What is this shit?
Dodge.
I feel like Jesus up on the cross right now, man.
Fixate.
Dodge. AoE.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's just no possible way that I'm getting fixated by this many things.
Dodge. Dodge.
Ooh, that guy's pissed.
AoE.
Oh my god. What the... dude, did they do something to the way this fight fucking works? How the fuck have I gotten every fixate?
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
No way, dude! Come on! What is this shit?
Dodge.
Bro, did they fixate fucking anybody but me? That is fucking there's no way you could RNG your way into that many fucking fixates.
Drop. Targeted. Spread. Drop. Spread. Drop. Spread.
Oh no.
Drop. Spread. Targeted.
Shit, I actually don't have a spell for that.
Drop. Targeted. Spread. Drop. Drop. Targeted. Drop.
Oh my god, this is a minefield out here. What the fuck?
Targeted.
Bop, bop, bop.
Drop. Clear.
love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Dodge.
Safety first!
Dodge.
Love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Dodge.
Safety first!
Clear.
Love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Come on. Do the thing. Spray it out a little bit. Fuck this.
Dodge.
Safety first!
Dodge.
Alright, so what do we got here? 11 minutes or 25% and a boss. Oh shit.
3, 2,
Shit.
1. AoE.
Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Bro, this pulls fucking... Fuck this shit. Holy fuck, this is annoying.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Iron bark.
Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
You bums realize how much
Three, three, two, two, one, one. AoE. AoE. Fixate. Three, two, AoE. Three, two, AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
All right. This time I need to do the thing where I stand on the safe spot and don't stand near the safe spot.
Hide. Dodge. Hide. Dodge. Hide. Dodge. Dodge. Hide. Dodge. Hide.
I don't like this. I don't want to be here. Yep. So that guy standing right next to me, he had that look in his eyes. Okay. 11 score. Ooh, socket helm. After I've already fucking done the thing with my other helm. Let's go. Okay. Go here. All right. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, unless I see something just super juice here. Brasileiro, please. Push group Brasileiro. Procuro Fire Mage. Okay, fair enough. I'll be right back. Okay. So let's have a look at our breakdown from this key. I should probably be using wild growth more. All right, how did Minor Sin Ward do? 1.2% of my healing, huh? Hmm. And most of it to the tank. Yeah, I think we're not gonna play that. Hmm, 14 theater? Yeah, we'll sign up. Which is 8% of your bond now also heals you. Okay. Am I thinking about making an MDI return? I mean, you know, never say never, but I'm not actively pursuing that. So I don't know, we'll see. Did I not take a break this season? I took a small break. We sat out first like week and a half or whatever the season, but as it turns out, nobody really wanted to watch me play Marvel Rivals, so we kind of expedited the return. Bro, invite me to your fucking key, man. If I have a pet peeve. It's when I have higher score than the person making the key and they won't invite me. Spole, who did he invite? A disc priest. Yeah. Oh, another 14. What's the thing that tells me to iron bark? No, it's not telling me to iron bark. It's telling me that I iron barked myself. It's just a weak or the tracks externals. Bro, come on. Come on, buddy. It's borderline illegal to not invite me in this situation. Is that more so, you know, if you got like sack? Yeah, it just happens to call out Ironbark when I Ironbark myself, but yeah, the value of it is for when somebody else externals me so that I can be sort of consciously aware of it. No, man. Fuck a Mistweaver, dude. Oh my god, I can't wait for that fucking rat class to get nerfed. How's Druid Healing feeling? It's good. I feel like it's very strong. Now, fortunately, you achieve that by spamming Rejuve. I'm not necessarily a huge fan of that, but whatever. I don't know what causes this to happen where there's a group that's like in my queue, I can't apply to it. Like my UI is preventing me from applying to it, but I also can't get rid of it. It's really annoying. Let's see. There's a 13 theater. What is... So if I take this to a 13, my score probably goes up by maybe 15 points. Still not enough to Still not enough to get 3,100. I would so like to get 1,500. Not third. What the fuck? Where did 1,500 come from? I think it's because I saw 15 and then just added 100 at the end of it. All right, let's check. Report as advertisement. Nope. Report group. Make a selection. Inappropriate communication. They did not invite me. Let's sign up for this. I doubt that I get invited, but I guess I just need to try on the 15s, you know, like just throw your hat in the ring. It's murder. What's a vagabundo? Somebody's got to speak Portuguese. What the fuck is a vagabundo? Homeless. So it is what it sounds like. Does that have a particular meaning in this context? Does he just mean like he's looking for a home? Is that like what that... Bro, get this shit off of my fucking LFG, man. Let's see, I think, no, I was about to say, I think I still need Workshop 13, but I don't. I need Theater and Cinderbrew, those, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen a Cinderbrew in a while. Vagabundo, like, someone who has nothing else to do other than play. Interesting. A lot of free time. That's that's the fucking word you use to say somebody who has a lot of free time? I got a lot of free time, like a homeless person. Yeah, I don't know about I don't know about that. Oh, theater. Oh my god, they have 2593 score. Holy fuck, that's cursed. I love it. Sign me up. I'm about at the point where if I don't get accepted to this key, I am going to log on to Season of Discovery. I would like to discover something besides getting fucking declined from a motherfucker. Maybe I should learn how to speak Portuguese. God damn, man. Just put up something I need to fucking do. Ugh. Oh. You'll invite me to your 12 theater. Thank you for that. It's very kind. God damn. It's not supposed to be this dead at 2:50 in the afternoon. And don't tell me people have fucking jobs. I don't want to hear it. This is the unfortunate part about healer theory crafting is I have these ideas about how to do more healing, but like the only way to really test that is to do the highest level keys you think you're capable of doing, which is different than testing like a DPS build or maybe even a tank build, because a DPS build you can like slam any key you want, and now maybe you'd be like, well, stuff doesn't live long enough in this key to like blah 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 whatever, but or with a tank you could just pull more shit. But with healing, a lot of times, like, I need to do a key that blasts the fuck out of my group in order to see if the healing build it performs the way I want it to. But means I got to get invited to a high key. I can't realistically test out the healing build in a lower level key. Is pushing my own key out of the question? Yes. Holy shit, a 15 Cinder Brew. There's zero shot I get invited to this, but why don't I play with that Asian dude I used to play with? You'll have to be more specific. Prot Warrior Asian. Probably still more specific, but I'm gonna guess you mean Nerf. Because when I played with Yoda, he wasn't tanking. Why don't I play with Nerf? Is Nerf even online? When the fuck does Nerf play these days? No. Yoda's online, but... No, Dispriest. Ah! Wait, do I need a 13 Cinder Brew? I think I do, actually, don't I? Yeah. Theater and Cinder Brew are the two that a 13 would actually be an upgrade. Oh shit, a 14 Theater. Yo, 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 yo. How low is my key? It's an 11. Mr. Windwalker. Or Miss, I don't know. Please do the right thing. Nice beard and stash. Thank you. Do I deign to apply to a key without a tank? I already did. The Windwalker key is tankless and delisted. He's like, Jesus Christ, I got resto druids signing up? Nah, man, I guess I'll go fucking ride a bike or something. $14 Mother Love, but it's got a druid in it. I feel like I'm not going to get invited to that. But we'll sign up. Do we sign up for a Cinder Brew 13? That would... No, it wouldn't. I was about to say that would put me over 31, but I don't think it would. I think that's a lie. Magic damage build? Yeah, but that's not really why we're running it. We're not running it in order to play magic damage. It's just that's what fits with Keeper better. Vendikar Matrix Crystal. Unlock powers at the Matrix core. Cooldown remaining. Jack B. Caston has come online. I have loosely kept tabs on the progress of both Evolve, my former guild, and Incarnate, my current guild, just because it would be kind of funny if my new guild beat them this tier, even though I would have had absolutely nothing to do with it. Bro, do not invite a disc priest. Invite me. I really think everything would change if I could get 3,100. I think it would just open all kinds of doors. If I could just get 3,100. No Trank? Nah, I don't know. It's 3-minute cooldown. I don't know, man. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of 3-minute cooldowns. A 15 floodgate. They already have a druid, but I'm gonna shoot my shot. You just never know. Damn. Delisted. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba. Dun, 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 dun. What a dog shit slate of keys in LFG. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba, bum. Maybe I should just play Balanced Druid this season. Or maybe I should sign up as Balanced Druid and then respec Resto right before the key starts. And be like, we're double healing this key. This is your fault for inviting a Balanced Druid. Holy fuck. A fucking Guardian Druid. I don't think I've seen one yet. $15 priority? Okay. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I was gonna consider upping some of my pieces today. What was it that I was... Okay, so I need 135, right? That's to craft and upgrade one item fully. And I have 135. So I could spend 90 because that's what I'll get next week. And if I was going to spend 90, what would I spend on? I would spend probably on helm and chest and legs. I guess would probably be my biggest pieces, right? Do I just rip heroic upgrades on those? Helm, chest, legs? I mean, worst case scenario, I need an extra week to finish leveling gear, I feel like is the thing. But also, we're so close to the vault that I guess I just wait, right? No point in doing it now to get 1 day of value out of it. Also, I keep forgetting Monday is the last day of reset on NA. $15 motherload with a druid in it? Let's make it 2 druids. Oh, this is a... I played with this guy. What key did we do? I think we did a motherload. This guy. 13 center brew. I just really want to do a fucking key that's going to get me over 3100, man. I don't want to do a key that goes up 1 level. I want to do a key that goes up 2 fucking levels. And I don't feel like that's... I don't feel like I'm asking a whole fucking lot here, man. Ooh, 15 theater. He is definitely going to invite me to this shit. Oh, or 15 pro. Actually, I think I signed up to that and the guy just... Yeah, I think I did. It just expired. But surely he'll invite this time. Now that he's time, hey, now that he's had time to consider it. The fuck delisted their fuck. Hey, come back. I don't like searching for like 15s and 13s because at a quick glance, the 5 and the 3 look very similar. So when I'm scrolling the keys visually, a lot of times I'll see something I think is a 5 and I'll be like, oh shit, and it's a 3, and then I'm like, ah, fuck. Ooh, 14 theater. Ooh. This could be. Wait, oh my god. Note key. I feel bad signing up for one where I have a dog shit key, so we're not going to do it. Oh, fuck. Look at this. 2 14 theaters. And this one has druid in it already, but whatever. Bro, I can't. I can't strike out this often. It's just not really like, what up, Nerf? Hope I'm having fun on NA. Yeah, this shit's incredible. Oh, fuck. Which group was it? It was the group with the fucking... It was the group with the fucking druid in it. Well, alright. And it was the druid that invited me. Shit, that's based of him. Alright. Okay, we got 2 bloodlust. We have a plethora of bloodlust in the group. Now we just got to get a tank. I'm gonna play Wildstalker. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about Keeper. Keep going back and forth on it. Nerf tank, sign up to the key. Yeah, Nerf tank, sign up to the key. What kind of tanks are we picking among here? Oh, fuck. This guy's... I mean, I guess if you're going to be a prot warrior, sign up for keys, you might as well shoot your shot, you know? If it was 6 p.m., you would sign up. Why? What's special about 6 p.m.? You got, like, some kind of Cinderella shit going on here? You got, like, dad duty till 6 p.m. or something? Yep. That's fine. You can fucking put the kids on your lap, tank one-handed. I don't give a shit. You can let them press your fucking buttons. You just steer with the mouse. Bro, I need to brush my mouse pad. This shit's got too much accumulation on it. I feel bad for this dude. He's running into the problem I have. Except even more of the problem. He's got more eye level, more rating. But, you know. Might change to the J.B schedule when your daughter starts. Holy shit, dude. Your daughter starting kindergarten? Fuck! You guys know Nerf didn't have a fucking kid when I played with him? Now she's starting fucking kindergarten. All right, we invited stop hit. All right. I've made 0 progress towards the dungeon. It's Is anybody... Okay, this guy's in Dornagal. Theater... What else out here? What do I think would help promote people listing keys more? It's, listing your own key is the same... Has the same... Well, what's the word I'm looking for? I think it gives the same anxiety as being like a tank does. When you list your key, you're now responsible for the group. Most people don't want to be responsible for the group. They just want to show up and do the key. Even if fundamentally, in like a practical way, it's the same thing. If it's like, well, I mean, nobody's really responsible for the, you know, it's like we're all just five. We're just 5 dudes showing up doing the key. It's not like you're our dad or anything. But, I mean, you make the group. It's your group. You're responsible for it. And that's fucking freaky. All right. Is it an incentives problem? They just need to make fucking solo queue, man. It just needs to be solo queue. All right, who's probably the squishiest fuck in this group? Druid or Evoker? No Marvel anymore? Nah, nobody wanted to watch me play Marvel. Okay. Let's look at his talents. Are you playing defensive talents? Okay, get those. What about you? What are the defensive talents that Evoker can take? I'm gonna say I think
5,
Moonkin
4,
is squishier.
3, 2, 1.
All right. double roars. Woo.
Dodge. AoE. AoE. Dance. AoE. Spread. Dodge.
Woo. Okay, I shouldn't have dove in there for that fucking kick. That was quite awkward.
Dodge. AoE.
Zephyr.
Dance. Spread. Dodge.
Fuck. That hurts.
Dodge.
I gotta figure out what the fuck does damage on this fight, because I feel like it's just sometimes my health bar just goes pew.
Dance. Spread. Dodge.
Like that. What the fuck is that? What is that that's doing that to me? What is hammering my asshole like this?
Dodge. AoE. Dance.
We're running around in a circle. Nobody knows where we're going. That's cool. Can't remember. Did I drop Thrash? I think I did, didn't I?
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Ooh, that AoE happens fast as fuck.
Three, two, one. AoE.
Zephyr.
Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. AoE. Two, one. Stop cast.
Oh god. Had to cancel my Kaboke, that sucked.
3, 2, 1. Stop cast. Three, two, one. Stop cast. Three, two, one.
Zephyr.
Stop cast.
Light his ass up.
3, 2, 1. Stop cast.
Oh. No.
Only
What the hell?
strong
What the fuck just killed me?
survive.
Shoot, shoot. 0.1 seconds apart. All right.
Leave.
What the fuck? Dog. God damn.
Leave. Leave.
Please. Dude, what? Shoot somebody else, man! Holy fuck!
Two, one.
All right.
Five, four,
3,
three,
2,
two,
1.
one.
Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Five, four,
3,
three,
2,
two,
1.
one.
Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Oh, well, I got it. What the fuck's going on down there, boys?
Five, four,
3,
three,
2,
two,
Zephyr.
1. Dodge. Stop cast.
1.
Dodge. Dodge.
Win lust, win lust, win lust.
Five, four, three,
3,
two,
2,
one.
1. Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
Five, four,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Stop cast. Dodge. Dodge.
Yeah.
Past the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Okay.
Look what we have here!
Okay, which way? Oh. Yeah. Does everybody make it? Does everybody make it? Okay.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Iron Bart.
Oh my god. Oh, the fuck is his damage? With boss.
Three, two, one.
Zephyr.
Three, two, one. Five. Three, two, one. Tie.
Okay, it's probably
I wish you had lasted a little.
well, Hmm. Ooh. Curse of TOP strikes again? Yeah. Tank got kind of ragdolled on whatever the fuck that boss's name is. Gore Chop. Was that 100 to dead in 0.7 seconds? Yeesh. Okay, well, back to the search for... Dude, get these fucking things off my fucking... Ah! Sorry. Holy fuck, how many... Dude, do people just like bringing druids to Theater of Pain? What the fuck? We bring a druid for everything except the healer. Ooh, a 14. There we go. There we go. Right there. Right there. Carlos. Carlos. Carlos Jay-Z. Maybe. Uh, like genuinely. Oh, these guys actually declined me. Declined, like they just straight up declined. Report. Report group. Inappropriate name. Group name, more details. See, how can I report these guys? Inappropriate communication, maybe? Maybe advertisement? Honestly, dodge the bullet? I'd rather take the bullet. I don't want to dodge the bullet. I want to get shot in the ass. Right in the meat of my ass. If I was trying to dodge a bullet, it probably wouldn't open up fucking Mythic plus LFG. Cinderbrew Meadery. Oh, bud totems. I play a bloom or flourish build? A photo build. $15 top. Damn, that dude's score is way above mine. Maybe he's a fan. I'm gonna whisper him. I'm trying to get to where you are for real, for real. I need a big, thick meta friend. Yeah. Maybe I do, actually. Bro, what is this fucking remix? Who did this to... Who did this to Daft Punk? There's no shot. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We gotta change the mix before we get in there. The top 15 invited me? Yup. We're gonna time the fuck out of this. I'm even gonna use a rank 3 fucking flask for this shit. Holy fuck, I'm pumped. Alright. Oh yeah, I meant to look at... What the hell exploded my ass on this pull when we chained the guy in? I got shot for 4.71 million and then shot for 3.65 million. And then we died. And honestly, I wasn't even that close to living. Like, it wasn't like, oh, I got shot twice and died by like 50k. Nah, man, that dude... That dude got my ass. I have infinite gold. Why he's ranked 2 flasks? How do you think you get infinite gold? Selling keys? Wrong. You get it by buying rank 2 flasks when you don't need rank 3 flasks. Probably don't need the rank 2 flasks either. I mean, it feels nice to have haste. Like, that's the thing. Getting 2,600 haste feels nice. Getting an extra 200 haste is imperceptible, but it costs me like fucking 3 times as much gold. I notice having 2600 haste. I don't notice another 200.
For a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Okay, we got ourselves a DK. How's everybody's gear looking in this group, by the way? 662, 6. Okay, I'm not getting like turbo gapped by anybody. That's good, I guess. Or maybe that's bad. Maybe I want to get turbo gapped. Thought you'd see an upset me after the nerf. I mean, the writing was on the wall on that one. It's unfortunate they nerfed it as much as they did, but the only reason, or I should say, the reason I'm not more upset about it is because it was so widely publicized that everyone was going to be running that trinket, and if everybody's running the trinket, then I don't really care. The shit like that excites me to the extent that I think that I have like figured something else out that most other groups haven't. Like with Concoctory, I got excited because I was like, dude, people aren't onto this trinket like that. I'm going to get asymmetrical value out of this shit because most groups aren't going to run it, and I will. But I think most everybody knew that the sigil was fat. Yeah. Does this take me to 3100 if I time it? This shit might take me to 3200 if I time it. Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 Maldraxxus. All right. All right. At least they did it before Vault. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't really an opportunity to fuck yourself on the trinket. What I did was probably the worst case. You know, you spend a few hours farming the trinket and whatever. If you 80 really fast, you can make a really bright spot. And for whatever, I don't know why it makes it brighter than other ways. Because if you just like, if you do this, it doesn't make it very bright. But if you just literally 80, it makes it like really blue right there. Can I show talents? Yep. Yep. All right. How to... Thoughts on Trank? I mean, if you feel like you need the cooldown, it's a good cooldown, but I just don't like 3-minute fucking cooldowns, man. It's like so hard to it's hard to you can't like count on a 3-minute cooldown really. Invite. Dorky wants to sit on his DK. All right. Probably not the way I expected to do the first key with Dorky this season, but all right. Dornagal, Undermine, Time Ways, Dornagal. Let's go. All right, so it looks like the plan is to not do banners on Zav, which in the past would have terrified the shit out of me in the last expansion because fuck that. But this expansion just means I got to shapeshift before he jumps to the middle. So. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Who is the most likely to get fucking blasted in this group? I guess the mage. So he gets the symbiotic relationship. We'll put the rank 3 oils on and the rank 3 flask. What the fuck is Dorky's rank in guild? Dorky, what does your guild rank mean?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He doesn't know. Like I'm playing with fucking Never Gank Asuka in here.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best.
AoE dodge.
Ooh.
AoE.
Either way, this should prove entertaining.
Dance. AoE. Spread. Dodge.
pop fucking Heart of the Wild, man.
Dodge.
Not that I guess it would have mattered much, but
AoE. Dance. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dance. Spread. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dance.
okay, easy.
What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin!
What was the timer on our 14? Okay, which way do we go first? Oh, this way. Okay.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Actually, do I just keep photo on myself in this group? Like, I feel like the DKs don't eat shit. Except when dorky fucking face pulls this shit.
Falling. Three, two, one. AoE. Falling. Falling. 2. Collar 1. AoE.
Iron bark.
Dodge. Dodge. Collar. Dodge. Collar.
I can't tell where that shit's pointing.
Dodge.
I'm not gonna lie. This was not a good Heart of the Wild pull because I'm fucking terrified.
Dodge. 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 Collar. Collar. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Souls are mine to claim.
4. 3, 2, 1. Stack. Four. Spread. Three, two, one. Stack.
Ooh, Jesus, dude.
Four. Spread.
Damn it. I'm part of the wild back for this. Oh, but I do have Nature's Vigil.
3, 2, 1. Stack. Four. Spread. Spread. Three, two, one. Stack. Four.
Our challengers have passed the first trial.
Come on, slowpokes.
There's still a
Top of
long
the stairs, and we bang it. Okay.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, take the verse buff from the banner. Ooh!
3, 2,
Iron Bark.
1. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide.
Alright, alright. It's getting a little spooky here.
3, 2, 1. Hide.
Your
Fuck me,
survival
dude.
wasn't necessary.
Three, two, one. Hide.
We gotta wait for these to go through and then
3, 2, 1. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide.
Your survival
the fuck?
wasn't
Ow!
necessary.
Fucking leaping thrash, dude. Leaping thrash for fucking 6 million. Leaping thrash for another 6 fucking million.
State your intent. Lord.
Okay. We go again. What's the fucking what's the secret to not dying to these little fucks? What do I gotta do to live? They do like splash damage, right? But like they just need to die faster or Because again, like the like when I got shot to death in here earlier, that death, I don't even think I was like close to living. That wasn't like, ah, damn, that was a fucking 1.54 million overkill. That's one of those things where like, even if I'm in full verse, like if I'm wearing like full verse set, I feel like I probably still die to that shit. Remember when you could root things forever with mass entanglement and now it fucking sucks?
Five, four, three, two, one.
All right. Actually, maybe nah, fuck it.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Mount Breakfast!
Dodge. AoE.
I'll believe it! Either way,
AoE.
prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Dance. AoE. Spread.
Ooh.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge. AoE.
Yeah, maybe pressing maybe pressing Heart of the Wild before everything was dead was a mistake. I don't think I got to use like hardly any of that to actually do anything meaningful.
Spread. Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
So CC one of the ads when they spawn in that fight, you think? You think they get broken? Usually when you're playing with unholy DKs, nothing's ever safe.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Iron Bark.
Fuck. I should have ripped fucking Convoke on the first one. I don't know why I was trying to hold Convoke for the second. That was weird. Because now I'm not even sure I'm going to have it ready for the next platform. What the fuck happened to my camera? What the fuck?
Three, two, one. AoE. Volley. Volley. Three, two, one. AoE. Volley. 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 3, 2. Dodge. Dodge.
Okay. This time wait. Are we faster this time? I feel like my last timer had 1 minute left on it when we got here last time. I guess it just ticked down to 1. I think we're a little bit faster.
Souls are mine to claim.
4,
Oh, Jesus Christ, what am I? Okay, dude. Up.
3, 2, 1. Stack. 4, Three, two, one. Stack. 4. Spread.
Alright. This is a good lust. I'm gonna be able to get some oop time on the boss.
Three, two, one. Stack. 4. Spread. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Stack. 4.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Nope, not that way. This way. Okay. Yep.
Fresh meat!
Ooh! Okay. Which way? Which way? Which way? Nope. And yep. Okay. Coming up next is our new record called Fuck That.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Something good.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I did not manage to successfully root that one.
Three, two, one. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide.
You guys can stop fucking jumping on me like just literally whenever you want.
3, 2, 1. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide. Three,
Your
Two.
survival.
Fucking
wasn't
knew it, dude.
necessary.
hide. 2, 1. High. Three, 2, 1.
Fuck that dude. Fuck his ass. Fuck that guy. What a fucking asshole. Oh, fuck. I don't have Moonkin spec, so I just turn into a fucking tree when I try to turn to Moonkin form and disengage. That was awkward.
Stop cast. Bait.
Bait? Fuck am I baiting? Oh.
Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast. Bait.
My blade will bathe in your blood!
Lead.
Oh, so you can still LOS that shit. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay.
Lead. Lead.
God damn it, man!
The strongest survive.
I don't know why the fuck my Convoke didn't fucking go off right there. I feel like I have like, I feel like I'm fucking missing haste, man. Like, what the fuck? My casts all feel so fucking slow.
Leave.
Iron Bark.
Leave.
Five, four, three,
3, 2,
two,
1. Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Fight for glory! My blade knows no equal!
five, four, three,
3,
two,
2,
one.
1. Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Five, four, three,
3,
two,
2,
one.
1. Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
Five, four, three,
3, 2,
two, one.
1.
Come on, dude. Do your fucking... Why do you take so fucking long to do that after it says you're gonna do it?
Stop cast. Dodge.
Five, four, three,
3,
two,
2,
one.
1. Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Fight for glory!
Five, four, three,
3,
two,
2,
one.
1. Dodge. Dodge.
Oh god, dude.
Stop
How the
cast.
fuck didn't my wild charge go off? That was spooky.
Five, four, three,
3,
two,
2,
one.
1. Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
Show me what you can do.
Holy fuck, this fight takes a while.
No
two,
one.
one. Dodge. Dodge. Stop fast.
Hardly a test of my
All right. I wonder how fast we could have killed that boss with 3 alive.
5, 4,
fire of
3,
easy
2,
victories.
1.
Where did Shauna text me? Where's the man's to go? There we go.
How fare your battle?
Return me to the surface. Bitch. Hang on. I gotta go feed my cats real quick. I don't know if we're sending another one, but... Oh. Wait, Dorky ditched? Alright. Is there anything I can switch out to get Ursine Vigor? It'd probably have to be one of these things over here. Symbiotic relationship was 3.5%. Hmm. Does like nothing for me. Uh, how much of my healing on the DH was from? It's my number 2 heal on him. That's a decent amount, TBH. 15% of my healing to him. I guess the question is, does he need it? We'll try. I feel like I need something for like living shit.
I have many, many wares.
How much am I actually in Caporing? There's a few times. This dungeon especially, I feel like there's some times where there's some casts that might go off that an incap war could be good for. There's a lot of trash casting, a lot of shit that can be stopped by incap war. Resto Druid meta? No. No, but maybe Resto Druid something else that's not meta, but like not unmeta, you know? If you catch my drift.
Five.
All right, Theater 14, there's like no
two,
fucking way we deplete this,
one.
right? It's not possible. All right, we're gonna put. Oh, I don't have symbiotic relationship this time. Oops. Oh well.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the
AoE. Dodge. AoE.
Either way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers!
Dance. AoE. Spread. Dodge. Dance. Spread. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dance. Dance.
What a disappointment! Unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all!
Do I miss Adaptive Swarm in the rotation? I mean, it wasn't a very interesting button, but it was a very nice effect. I don't think it added a whole lot to, like... I mean, at the end of the day, it was basically just a weak ore that glowed a frame, and I would press the button on the frame when it glowed, which isn't exactly the most engaging gameplay, but it was nice to have another fucking hot/dot rolling around.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Falling.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Three, two. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Dodge.
Okay, definitely a bit faster on the 14 compared to 15. On the 15 we had it just ticked down to 1 minute on the bloodlust timer, so we're like a minute faster since we pressed lust.
Souls are mine to claim.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stack. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stack. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stack. 4,
Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
3, 2, 1. Stack. 4,
Our challengers have passed,
Okay, we lost here,
but there's still a long
and we go
way to
all.
the title. Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
We go again on this fucking boss.
Three, two, one.
My god, dude. My fucking camera griefed the shit out of me right there. I thought I had more time than that.
3, 2, 1. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide. 3, 2, 1. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide. 3, 2, 1. Hide.
Okay, that felt a bit more chill than 15.
Looks like we might have some real
I don't know if it was just a different group. Like I don't know if the comp made a difference or.
We'll see how long you can last.
Stop cast.
Oh my god, dude.
Bait.
I don't even know how to get out of this fucking corner right now.
Stop cast. Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast. Bait.
Alright, which one is this? What does she do? Okay, it's the one we had last time. Is there like a consistency to these? Like, are they all just the same every day, or is it just RNG?
Leave.
Fuck, I tried to fucking meld it and it didn't work, apparently. I mean, it probably does work, I just did it too slow. What I mean by that. Okay. Let's try not to get fucking annihilated this time.
Leave.
Iron bark.
Leave.
You had best make this interesting.
I'm gonna part of the wild this.
5, 4, 3,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Imagine if we're not listing this, that means we're oh shit. Going to
Dodge.
whoa whoa, stop pointing that shit at me, dickhead.
Stop cast.
Probably use it on phase 2 of last boss, which I think will be 5 minutes away.
Five, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Stop cast. Dodge. Dodge.
4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
Five, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Fight for glory! Roar before the storm!
5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Dodge.
Well, the only fucking guy that got hit by that?
Stop cast.
AoE? It's kind of fucking bullshit, man. Place to stay, get your booty on the phone tonight, make my day.
Incredible!
Make my day.
To the final round! Return to the central chamber!
All right, 6 minutes for the 2 ads and the boss.
Soldiers,
Assuming we don't lust on pull, I'll have Heart of the Wild for lust.
ready for some
But if we lust on pull, then my goose is cooked.
A rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the theater of pain has ever known! Lord Rapper, the endless
Oh shit.
At long last, a worthy contender! My power and despair!
Fuck yes. Oh my goodness.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken!
Pull.
Gravity turns its ire against you!
Drop. Beam.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken!
Pull.
Itself demands your songs!
Beam.
You shall be swept into oblivion!
Drop. Pull.
Gravity turns its ire against you!
God damn. Did I not have kick ready, or what the fuck was the deal there? Why didn't I kick my head?
Beam.
You shall be swept into oblivion!
All right.
AoE.
Wanton slaughter will be returned tenfold!
Charge. Beam.
You shall be swept into oblivion!
Pull.
3,100, baby. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory
All right.
are yours!
That's what we wanted. We wanted 3,100 today.
Fight forever! More walkers!
Now I'll get invited to every group. Now nobody can turn me down anymore. 3,100 is like, shit, dude. 3,000 wasn't like, I could turn down a 3,000 guy, but like 3,100, you go to prison for turning down a 3,100 guy. All right. One of the guys in group said there's a DDoS, another wave of DDoS Inc. or something. Is fucking OnlyFans trying to raid again on a Monday night? Liquid's reclearing? There's no way somebody's DDoSing fucking Liquid Reclear, man. I have to believe Liquid would be totally fine with just being like, yeah, we'll cancel raid tonight. Oh man. Ah, fuck, you guys don't want to do Reclear? Well, goddamn DDoS. I guess we'll have to just go do something else. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off here. I need to go eat dinner. I'm hungry. But again, plan is to jump back on tonight. For some amount of time. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe tonight will be season of Discovery, fucking around or something. Unless I can find something to do online on retail. That is. So maybe we'll do season of Discovery leveling. Maybe we'll do keys if we can find them. But yeah, some more tonight. I don't know, probably in like 2 or 3 hours or something. So anyway, hope you guys had fun watching. I had fun streaming, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to do the whole spiel because I'll be back tonight. So see you then.